Hi Spooks, Sambaline, Finn, Deadmeat, Radix, Kuvro, Ghostly Clam, how are you all? How do you kill androids? With an apple. Oh, androids. And lots of aliens, androids, merc killing. You are tempting me with the new game, I see. Hi Q, you don't know yet? Getting your coffee, how are you? Not sure about today, I don't know. I was in a too good mood the whole weekend, so now I'm returning to my normal mode. I'm still salty about the fact that the Lorna's concert tickets already sold out and I can't get them. It's like... Well, I guess no then. Lovely necklace, by the way. Thank you. All right, just missing amazing smiles, like always. You always tempt, yes. Normal now, only a little confusion in your mind what happened. Just remember, if you want to talk about it, feel free to message. My DMs are open. Doing okay though, walking home from work. Nice. And it's gone, yep. They went super freaking fast, yeah. So I'm slightly thinking about like, should I just, you know, buy tickets from England and travel there to see Lorna Shore? Maybe. Thank you for the hookup. Proceeded downloading Fallout 76. Did you get any sleep? No, I haven't slept yet. It's fine. And hi Goffman, how are you today? You don't only look perfect, but that eye makeup. Ah, thank you. Did scalpers get to them? I have no idea. Dangerous. Hi Skaven, how are you today? But as far as I know, the ones in England haven't sold out yet. So I'm really slightly, possibly maybe thinking about it. Because the two Finnish jigs both sold out just like... gone. But... might have to think about it. There is strict purchasing rules in the UK now. Ooh. Scalpers are not the biggest issue here, mostly small venues. Okay. I've been to England once a few years ago. Nice. Also cool earrings, new. Yes. These are from the Tuska festival. Snakes. And more snakes. I still need to send a picture of my new friend, Mr. Skull, on the Discord. But yes, I'm really thinking about it. If I manage to save up money, because I do have a passport now. But it also would be that I would need to travel alone, so... and it would be my first time on an airplane, so... maybe. I wanted to see Lorna Shore when they were in your area, but they sold out before you could get your hands on tickets. Aww. Sorry to hear that. I hope that you managed to see them eventually. They are fucking awesome on live. And like, seeing them once doesn't help it. You just want to see them again. First time on airline. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to travel ever before. So. Helsinki venue is 3,000 people. And they sold all fast. Damn. Was the Tampere one smaller? How many hearts did you melt so far today? 0. Tampere 550. Ah, well, I can understand that if the 550 have sold out already, but the 3,000 people? Damn. Didn't know they are that popular. Now you know. You was in a plane once. Was it nice? Was it horrible? But yeah, it's just like I'm thinking about it. But it's on November, so it wouldn't be too much time to save up the money for it. and then would have to figure out like where to stay and you know all that. Was just like a bus, but noisy. Okay. Thank you for the lurk ratings. I appreciate it. But yeah, to be fair, I didn't know either they are that popular. Like, I knew they are good, yes, but I didn't know that, you know, they would sell out. Though to be fair, like, they did place their ticket sale on a perfect moment right after the festival, so people are still like hype about it. And they are popular, and also you still think the jig machine after 2 years of bullshit is hot. On what jig you want to go? One in England, Lorna Shore, because the Finnish concerts got sold out. So I'm like, you know, checking out the other countries. But, you know, it's just like possibilities. Wishful thinking. Can't wait for later on tonight to shoot off some fireworks. Please do be careful when you shoot them. And take care of the safety. Got your coffee, a blend of Arvid Nordquist seasonal summer variant and Pollock Brazil. Enjoy. The link you sent you is near you, by the way. Can I sleep on your so, almost every festival is breaking ticket sale records in Finland. Yeah. You always do good. Oh, my legs hurt. Okay. Like, how to say it? Yeah, it's already a couple of days from the festival. Standing hurts still, but like my leg muscles are not hurt. It's just the bottom of my feet that hurts so fucking much. Are those snake earrings? Yes, they are snake earrings. That have even pentagram on them. Small. Very small. Where is my big cam? Very small. No, it doesn't show them properly either. God damn it. Ooh. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Only I'm sent around for 2 days in a row usually. Or 3 days. So, yeah, I usually don't. But it's like the leg muscles are fine. Like, they don't have any kind of issues. It's just the bottom of the feet that are hurting. You just sit on your computer, yes. Don't worry, Queen. It will save you a plate of PBQ. Thank you. I appreciate it. They're gonna be in Birmingham, which aren't too far from you. Meet and greet with Queen. But don't worry, like, if I manage to make it somehow into England, like, this is wishful thinking, but, you know, if I can make it happen, yes, I would love to meet. Same goes for Dan. I'll steal it. So fun. Anyways. We do also have the game as well, that we have been waiting for a small eternity to play. Just a small eternity. I think it's already a few years, maybe 3 or 4 years back, when I was actually supposed to travel to Finland. Send help, for fuck's sake. I was supposed to travel to England to see a few of my friends, and I actually had the money saved and everything, and then it started to sound like they would have abandoned me alone in the middle of England. So I just sort of gave up with that idea completely. Back in that time. End of November, it's a crazy time at work. It's okay, you can tell them you have a diarrhea and you can't come to work, so. Back in today, you did job standing on doors in the beginning, the soles of your feet were torched for days. Oh, same for me when I was doing the breakfast in the hotel. That was like Feet were burning after that. Hi Doomer, how are you today? And cute travel to her own country. Well, I have done that. Because I've been in Norway and Sweden. You good? Happy to hear? Ow! Can't say diarrhea because you always have it. IBD life. Oh, sad noises. Boo boo. As long as there is no blood, you're okay. Fair. Then I keep hoping there is no blood. I think actually a few of my relatives also have it. And I do know like few people are IRL as well. Also it sounds like it's like getting more frequent in Finland. Right. That thing is a freaking Bulbasaur. Yes. It is. Corner disapproves. What did Corn do? Oh, what did I do to make him disapprove? What did I do this time? Okay. Well, this is slightly suspicious. Why is it doing that? Okay. Concept figures and programs shows just 26. Not much. That's quite a cheap actually. Also Queen 0 out of 10 because of the ginger man bun. I put it as a man bun for you. Oh no. And hi Interitum, how are you today? The lack of blood? I agree. Yeah, it is, since people are actually getting it diagnosed these days. Still a lot of people are just left with diagnosis without any other information. Hopefully that changes and people would actually get like proper information about it and like help, you know? And not just like, yeah, you have it. Enjoy. Great. You paid an Iron Maiden 68 back in days. Yeah, Lorna pretty cheap. You don't think they're well known there. So it could be a possibility then to actually get tickets and go there. I am really thinking about it now. Also, I think that one is bugged. 30 euros is not a bad ticket price. Definitely not at all. You would love to see Queen put her fluffy hair into man bun.
Don't worry. I'm a friend.
Ah, Mother of Moons, that's a relief.
Blood for the blood god, yes. You paid like 90 to see Megadeth a few years back. Do you have an airport in your city? No, but I have like 1 hour drive to airport.
Bad habit.
Used to live way closer to airport, but it would still have to make a stop in Helsinki. That would still make it expensive. So now I have like 1 hour drive away from Helsinki, which then would be a straight fly today, away from the country. So.
I don't bite.
Tempting. Also, hi Nemi, how are you today? Depending on where you're coming, yeah, Sweden might be better. No, I live so close to the Helsinki that there is no point of going to
Only enough to say
Sweden,
there's
not
no
at
way of
all.
getting
Like if
inside.
I would be in
But
Oulu,
we're lucky.
possibly yeah,
It looks
but
intact.
not from Helsinki,
If
no.
I'm right, it's
You're
been
going
out
to
here
try
for
swap your
centuries.
normal tickets to
Maybe you'd have better luck than I
your
did.
IP
It's
to
right
get
up
Helsinki
ahead.
Festival.
Thanks for
You
the
got
tip.
now good setup, so trying to get upgraded that. And your wife is coming too. Wait, what Helsinki Festival? Genius network cooler than we. You don't know how practical that is. So pretty close to an airport then. Yeah, like when I lived in Oulu, I used to live like 15 minutes away from the airport. But because it was to freaking Oulu airport, it would be like, it most of the time goes still through to, from Oulu to Helsinki, and then it just flies away from the country, so. And it gave a pretty big extra price on everything.
Spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the
Your
Raiders.
nearest airport is like 30 kilometers north. Huh, from you. There is a small airport south of you and another small, normal size 1/2 an hour north of you. You had personal to get to Helsinki, but trying to handicap ticket to get now because Halloween. Oh, hopefully you managed to get it. I was wondering like what festival you meant, because like we have been talking about the Lore National one, so. That is a pretty small one though. The bigger one is like 1+ hours away. There's one near you for, let's see, minutes drive. So by looking prices from Helsinki to Berkham, around 200 euros. Only there and not back, right?
Let's try not to end up like that guy.
Oh, he's mean. Ow. Mean fucker. Could probably find cheaper too, depending on when. Hi here for all of it. How are you today? Did you play Death Stranding? Yes, I did. And if you want to check out the other games we have played on the stream, !games, and it shows you the complete list. But yeah, we did play the Death Stranding. You take a look on your bank account and Tosca weekend cost you only 400 euros. If you don't mind me asking, like, where did you use it? Like, because my friends have been talking about kinda similar amounts of money. Like, pretty much all of them. That they used extremely big amount of money in there. So, like, I'm genuinely interested, like, where... Because I bought just the skull stuff. And I think not even halfway of that price.
Another data disk.
I think you introduced you to it. What a great game, you ended up buying it yourself. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Beer. Yeah, that's where my friends used it.
The array's close. Just a forest full of beasts and Imperials to get through first.
Food and salty snacks and smokes. That was quite a shot. Yeah, you offered to your friends view as you promised. Oh, fair.
What have we got here?
Yeah, and it's ridiculously expensive in the festivals. Okay. There. Yeah, it's just because, like, I stayed on to... And no, this is not shaming anyone. Like, if you drink in the festival area, then drink. Doesn't bother me. Not at all. it isn't my place to like say anything bad about it. Like I stayed on the water and Coca-Cola the whole time. So I guess that also affects on like for the fact that it didn't cost me.
I need to focus.
It was worth it. Well, that is the most important. Oh no, 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 I'm not addicted again, don't worry.
All right.
It's just cause alcohol and me are not exactly coming along at the moment. Well, I haven't drunk anything again, like after the festival, so it's exactly what I did. Well, true. Well, true. But yeah, like oof. Oof. Oof! Okay, so got the jump on there. Not fair. But nah, I just drank it on the festival area, cause why not? But haven't drunk it like before going there or after.
For a little detour.
But yeah, me and alcohol are not coming along at all at the moment. Nor me and most of the foods as well, like we are not coming along at all. Use Q-Cola, no thank you. Also, I do kind of sort of notice that I'm slightly, how to say it, sensitive for that subject jokes, because like, yeah, I kind of sort of know that they're just jokes when people are like, haha, I have no problem with it and so on, but it's like, I fought quite hard to get rid of those both addictions, so it's like, slightly iffy about it, and slightly like defensive towards it. Wasn't easy. Okay, thanks for streaming. You're gonna lurk and play some Mass Effect. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, and thank you for the lurk. Always a pleasure to have you there. Oh, no worries, no worries. Like, no need to apologize. Just saying, like, that there might be at some point, like, a point where I'm slightly butthurt about it. Not at the moment, but, like, if it ever gets into it, like, that's the reasoning for it. Because, yeah, I do know that I have bad days when, like, everything triggers me, kind of day. Wait, why the fuck is the Bulbasaur trying to smush me? I was already asking ChatGPT to write formidable later. Nah. Oh, actually, like, I really like the ChatGPT. Somebody introduced me to it, and it has been helping me quite a lot with the writing stuff and so on and so on. Okay, that's great, it's floating. But because I'm me, I actually said thank you for the bot. And the bot actually answered on it. It was nice. I guess it's like something like ridiculous small thing that made me quite happy. You're wondering what you should do? I'll tell. Nah.
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD?
You kinda need your head still, otherwise. Alright, it's alive. Queen will spare when the robots take over. But seriously, like, I don't know why, but it made me super happy because it reacted to it. Because I wanted to say thank you to it, because, you know, it's helping me. It helped me to write the stuff that I would take hours to write normally. So I told the bot that thank you, and the bot was like, no problem. enjoy your playthrough, and I was like, what the fuck, that's awesome. Some versions of it also sends angry emote if you do that, hey ChatGPT, do this. Ah, made you smile. Poor ChatGPT. But yeah, I do like it. You just hate that they call it an AI, when technically it is a different engine. I have like zero fucking idea of anything, so... God, you hate AI and everything with it. Why? Just wants to help you.
Welcome, Jedi.
Centauri Kree.
The path that we must walk is not always immediately visible to us. Only through patience, careful thought.
I think that is the way where I was willing to go. Isn't difference engine mathematical calculator now? When people are trying to get that thing involved into making music, you're like, what? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I kinda understand where that comes from, like, yeah, cause it's... also that way in the artistical field. Like, I guess in all of the artistic fields. You know, it's... no matter if it's art or if it's music or something like...
Let's stop here.
No, it looks at all the options and arranging them in the likelihood of being correct and gives you the most common answers. Oh.
Terminal will have to wait.
You told you beat hatred last night. Yes. I do remember that. You're planning to replay it? Well, it was on easy mode and still had problems with the last 2 levels.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Well, if it's our first playthrough, that's normal. I need to play it as well, but sucks because it has to be outside of the stream, so it's like try to find enough time and motivation to do it outside of the stream station. Sad noises. Maybe one day. Okay, so this is the way. Yep. We got some achievements. Hadn't checked the list of achievements yet to see what they are and how many of them there are. I bet there is something like complete this game on the ultra high difficulty without dying at once or something. But as a whole, it was a pretty fun game. What? Okay, nothing else in here. Great. Boop. Fuck! Let's not do that. Sorry, but may I say, those are awesome earrings you're wearing. Aw, thank you. Also, hi Loathsome, how are you today? Yoinks.
So, they believe something is behind the abyss?
That's right. A planet.
Well, I hope it's worth all this effort.
Okay. So I guess I'm supposed to go here. Take the other ball. And go the other side of the world.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Also, hi Mattis, how are you today? It is the time of the month to make your sacrifice to Queen. Aw, thank you, much appreciated. And how are you today? You're okay, also that necklace is cool as well, even though you can barely see it. Aw, thank you. I'm not sure how to like show it properly. Bloop. Maybe this way. It has also snakes in it. More snakes. So the earrings as well. Snakes everywhere. Also, hi Mr. Baker, how are you today? Yesterday was weird, you kept falling asleep. Aww. How is Griffin today?
No. And she
Snakes.
seems exceptionally driven by this particular task.
Let's hope it doesn't drop me if I go here. You good? Back from gym, got the sort out car insurance. Nice. Hopefully the gym visit was good. And hopefully the car insurance isn't too much a pain in the ass. How is Q today? Q doesn't know how Q is today.
Dead end.
I stayed up half the night, then fell asleep again like 2 hours.
No.
Just tired. Aw.
I can
Well,
figure this
hopefully
out.
this night will be better. And you end up getting a proper sleep, hopefully. Oh. What? Okay, that was an interesting way to die, not gonna lie. Right then. You good? Thanks. Your weekend started this morning, and tomorrow you have a tattoo appointment. Oh, I'm jealous. Hopefully it goes smooth and enjoy. That sounds awesome. Super happy for you. Tattoo times are, I think, like I really like tattoo times. They are always good time for me. Hi Neptune, how are you today? Partly a character and you got the same hairstyle at the moment, except he looks good and you pure lonesome. You have a man bun? To me that sounds like you look pretty fucking awesome at the moment. You sleepy? Did you manage to get any sleep? Me? Not sure. Not really sure. I was slightly sad about missing the Lorna Sora concert tickets, because they kinda sorta maybe possibly got sold out super fucking fast and didn't even get a chance to buy them. so it saddens me. But I don't know. Yeah, but you felt like you slept really poorly. Aw. Well, hopefully the next night will treat you better. And your cats are fighting with another cat through the dang friend's doors. Sometimes you worry about her intelligence. Oh no. Car insurance is always pain. Guessing the high of the festival is starting to settle her off. Well, yeah. But it's how like my brain works. Like basically getting into my normal mode now, and yeah, it's yuck. And also like today's therapy wasn't like I haven't slept, and today's therapy was something. Very much something. You're probably going to do the inside of your bicep tomorrow, so we'll see how painful it gets.
Weren't we all once? The question is,
Any
how
chance
will
that
we
more tickets for the
overcome it?
concert can come available? Nope, it is sold out. Like completely, both of them. So. But it's okay, like at least I got to see them in Tuska. Which was absolutely amazing. And I'll cherish that memory.
Looks old. So you might want to take a look at this.
They can come available, but with 200 euros cost. Yeah. Exactly, and that's like... Because what was it? It was like 52 euros for tickets, it wasn't bad. Okay, so I'm somehow supposed to get that one from there. No. Okay. Sounds like a pretty mentally draining day. Not sleeping and therapy. Try to take care. I'm trying. So about the same price as coming to see them in UK then. Well, at least on like, if it goes at that price, and I like would go to watch them in UK, at least I would also get the experience of being into airplane then, first time ever. And you know, maybe seeing people and you know, all that. So it'd be quite a different from like actually just going to freaking Helsinki or Tampere in here and like it would feel like it's more worth of the price, you know. They've already announced loads of places, yes. I was just thinking, sometimes don't fans announce more dates if a place sells out fast, or is that more committed? Well, yeah, they already did that, and you know, like there was already like 2 concerts in Finland, which both got sold out. Perhaps, but you know, it's basically wishful thinking, let's just say that. Wishful thinking would be to, you know, visit in UK, but because like it contains a lot of things. Okay, so how in the fucking cookies I get this one out of here? Alright. I don't think I can throw it anywhere in here. don't think... Yeah, that's probably... Whoops! Because I don't think it fits through this. Yeah, it doesn't. Does it go in there though? In theory, it's good. In theory. Nope. Hi Sean, how are you today? Why does it gotta be so fucking tricky? Go there. I think it might have a chance to get there then. You've been playing this game at the snail's pace. Are you playing it on console or PC? If you don't mind me asking. To be fair, now got to book a trip to Ireland for a friend's wedding next year. When you wanted to go Norway or Iceland? Aww. Goddamn friends getting married. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? Wait, I think I actually know what the fuck am I supposed to do, so... Boop! PS5 all the way. Okay, has it been working fine for you? Because yeah, the PC version of this game has been in buggy mess, and now it seems to be more playable, little by little. Still not great, and it has still a lot of bugs and issues it seems, but way better than it was when it came out. You know, fucking ungrateful. You ask if it was because she pregnant, he said no. Doing it because something called love and you got to pay for hotel and flight and all that. Baker doesn't like love. Gotcha. Yes, you experienced no problems so far. Well, that I'm very happy to hear. Because, yeah, the issues with it have been quite a sucky, so extremely happy if you haven't encountered them. Nice. Also level 16 druid so far. Hopefully we'll catch up next time you'll game. Nice. Probably today, probably, depending on... Not entirely sure, it depends on the things. But no, you will look at you like, really? That is real. I am so fucking lost, what the fuck? Who the fuck locked that goddamn door over there? Blocked path. Why is it blocked? Because you got to go to bed around 10 PM to get enough sleep before work. There. So there has to be a way to open that one. I see. So fucking tired of hearing your boss get on you because you're having trouble adding the money up at night. You don't want to have a change in jobs if you're to be moved. You will give them 2 weeks notice. Aww. How are you today, other than that? And also, like, I'm sorry that I don't have anything smart to say on that, because, like, I have zero, like, knowledge about any of that. I wish I could say something, like, super nice that would make you feel better. I really do. But also, isn't it like a part of, like, a learning it little by little? Or is it like one of those things where you should have learned it faster than you actually did or something? Not too bad, have day off. Hopefully you enjoy your day off. You don't know, when you see him tomorrow you're gonna ask him. Alright. I hope it goes well. And I wish you the best luck, and just remember, like, feel free to message before and after, like, if you feel like it. I'm here for you. Because at least for me personally, like, any kind of confrontation is extremely... I don't like it. I'm really fucking bad at confrontation stuff, and I know that there are cases where I will avoid it to the end of the world. Just because I can't handle it. Love you too. So is this now running better than it was, or is this like to hell with it? We just get it done. It is running way better than it was. It still has some small issues every now and then, so it's not perfect yet. But it's better. It's like way better than it was. But yeah, there are hiccups every now and then, so... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Somewhere there. Bulbasaur is sleeping.
Think that creature's a heavy sleeper?
Ow. I was going to let you fucking sleep. I seriously were going to let you sleep, but you didn't want to sleep. What did that ball of doom ever do to you? Oh yes, how is Skeleton? The Steam sales are calling you, but you're not sure. Anything specifically? Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Wait. That was many months together. Thank you, Spooks. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just get Diablo 4 Spirit and it's on sale. Exactly. Do it. You have 2 trips you want to plan for next year, but that's a lot very dependent on the rhythm makes sense to go. I really hope that you manage to make it. I really hope so.
Definitely doesn't look safe.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Cyberpunk and a couple of others. Just recently started to get you standing up for yourself. It's a big motivator when your place of work tries to not pay you all that you're owed. I am really, really, really freaking proud of you, and that is awesome. I hope one beautiful day I will learn it as well, but at the moment, it's not even on the first on the list of the things that I got fixed in therapy. Haha. But yeah, I am honestly super proud of you. Hi Tui, how are you today? -32 Celsius. Oh, well, I'm happy to see you. Hopefully you get to sleep well this night.
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
Thanks, and you just know that we're all rooting for you. Aww. I appreciate it. So you can play with us. It's a current game, so it doesn't matter what you are starting late. Exactly, exactly.
I think this substance
Queen,
has
do you
anything to do with
like
the
hot
array?
dogs? I don't really care that much. But to be fair, like the food that I really like is a very limited amount, and especially like at the moment, because things are not, let's just say, things are not going exactly the ways I would hope for. I feel like it also makes my relationship with food even harder than it was. So, I don't know. Eating has felt even more iffy recently than it used to be. You got it yourself, can say it's a good investment.
So this is the work of Santari Kree.
Yeah, and it's like when you get Diablo 4, there is always someone to play with. Just like pretty much everyone plays it at the moment. So who wants you to give the money for it as insurance? Wants 400 of you. I would if I would actually be able to afford and that kind of stuff. We'll go have fun at the wedding in your place. Your health insurance dropped to you and wants $300 to get back on. That's scary
Back to it.
thing.
What do you think? Change your style?
Oh, that's a pretty one. It's still symmetrical. No, okay, so that's like, yeah, it's not... Oh, maybe it is, I don't fucking know. Wait, if I change it to this one... well, it doesn't look bad. Not the best one, but at the same time... I really like the colors. Light metal. Roll font paint. I don't know. None of them looks really good. But oh well.
That'll do.
Alfred says, I told you all this before. When you have a swimming pool, do not use chlorine. Use salt water. Alright. Thank you for the Lurkus books. Katsi was hoping your dad would want to go on your policy to make it slightly cheaper. He was like, no, so it's more now, for fuck's sake. Wait, what? How does it work? If you don't mind me asking. I don't understand at all like how it works in anywhere else. So. Okay, we haven't found any extra stuff for it. That's shiny. Kinda cool. I think I'm gonna stay with this one. Wait, was there a... Yet? I don't see any big difference with these two. Oh well.
Pretty proud of this one.
Basically, adding someone else, they assume it means you are more trusted. So they lower their insurance. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, it's been a while since I had a car, so... Very long while. Kinda miss it, but at the same time I'm not sure really. As if you get an accident, and then it will impact his no years claims on his policy, so risk versus reward. Ah, fair. Yeah, like at the same time I do miss having a car. Like my own car. Because, you know, then it's all on me and all that, but at the same time, like... I don't miss being afraid of, you know, my car being destroyed by a meteorite. That is a nice thing to not be afraid of. Hi World Derby, how are you today? Out of no reason, like, don't miss that.
Power's out. This place must have been abandoned and forgotten. I guess C didn't forget. All these years later,
Is tied hydrate.
gave up on her mission. We can't let her down.
Oh well. Oh well, at least I got it, I guess. But you can get protected years now, so it's not much risk anymore. I actually had one really good interaction with the insurance company of mine recently. Because in my current place I don't need to pay the insurance for the house because the house owner does it. And then I pay separate pieces of it and so on, so on, so on. But at the moment, like, I don't need to pay it whole on my own. Well, turns out that the insurance company didn't remember to remove it from my list of things that I'm paying for it. Which was quite a... I wasn't too happy about that fact. But I contacted them. That, hey, have you noticed that I have paid for almost 2 years of something that, you know, I shouldn't have been paid. And they apologized and they actually sent me the money back for it. I don't know whose fault it was it mine or theirs, but yeah, I was quite a... I was quite a surprise. Because, like, I honestly thought that it will just go into, well, you didn't fucking do this and this. But at least, like, they could have consulted, like, after I mentioned about it. But yeah, they gave me the money back for the insurance that I paid for no reason at all, and yeah, I don't feel bad about it. Like, it was nice. Quite surprising. Because, yeah, I thought that they would have been like, yep, you stupid. You're literally currently on the phone with someone from an unemployment service place. As someone who's been working for ages, you get to lurk for a moment and find out some stuff. Good luck. Hopefully it goes as well as it can be. That's nice that you got your money back, you mean? Yeah! Damn, your goes up by 20 if he wasn't named on his. He better not take you off his. Aww. Oh yeah, like at the moment the only insurance that I'm paying is health insurance. Not the proper one. It's more of an accident insurance, like, so if I go outside and fall and broke my leg, they will do something or something about it. Like, they will be like, alright, I'll get money. Might have to fight about it, but like, it's something. Where like, they did try to sell me health insurance, but I told them I have read the conditions that you are allowed to get the money from that. And yeah, I am not... well, like... basically because I'm a mentally ill person, it's a loop... not a loophole, it's a... thing that will easily be like, oh well, you can't get covered this and this and this because, you know, it might be because of your mental health issues that you have this and this accident happen. Or like health issues, so... so that's why Cheese wanted to take your leg, probably. Boop. Wrong fucking button. Why did it do that? Ooh. Smack! Smack! Formidable be the old folks' home for him. After the feels go with the log concert now. Yup. Yup. I really hope that one beautiful day I will get to see Lamp of God on live, but... at the same time, I don't know. I have a feeling that it's one of those things that will never happen. Sorry for the message. No worries, because like my money is still stuck in there and I honestly don't think I will ever see it. Age-old story. Insurance companies make money by not paying out. Yes. But so does a lot of others. Or like it feels like it sometimes. Hi Music Man, how are you today? Happy Freedom Day. Well, happy Freedom Day for you. Please do stay safe, and if you shoot fireworks, be careful. Today is a picture of a clippy to Microsoft World. Word paper clip, but it's pregnant. Live in a world that always finds a new way to make you question things. Sadly, some things are out of your control, and sometimes you just have to cut your losses and move on. It is what it is. Yep, very true, very true. You could just woke up. You're staying inside today? It's too hot outside. Alright. Any plans how you're gonna celebrate it, or are you gonna celebrate it?
We've seen this tech before, just not on this scale. Just like Z's chamber. Let's stop.
More Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That sounds good. That sounds really good. We don't even know what question to ask. It is probably better to not ask questions at all. Or at least, like, sometimes I feel like if there is a question I don't want to get answer for, I don't ask. I'm just like, 32 Celsius there. Too much. You think this is one of those times?
All set, BD?
Oh, come on. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I just fucking realized. What the fuck? Yeah, there is that weird floating blueberries that I don't like. Why don't they die? That's what I wonder. Oof.
No way we're crossing that still breathing.
Whee! Floating blueberries. They look like floating blueberries. Look at them. These mysterious floating blueberries. See? They look like floating blueberries that try to kill you. Okay, maybe shiny stones, but still floating blueberries. All those things, yes. Floating blueberries. I was expecting something larger. Could have been. Think about massive blueberries. Oh, think about how many blueberry pies you could make out of them. Yes, blueberries. Super. What do we have here? So many secrets. Wait, did I already ask how is Gothman today? This game gives you a caution of heights anxiety. Oh,
All the critters around the array are pretty riled up.
I wonder why they chose Ginger.
Could be the dust in the air.
Why not? You're doing
Imperial
great.
patrols
Happy to
probably
hear.
Don't help either.
For a Jedi, you sure do kill a lot of people and animals. Exactly. That's slightly suspicious. So maybe we turn, we'll see. Dun, dun, dun. You're not exactly afraid, but they aren't your favorite thing. Oh, fair. Oh, about the bungee, or like a bungee jumping. There sadly wasn't a chance to do that in the Tuska. I really wanted to, but I did not get a chance because there wasn't one. And the more weirder thing was that I actually found, like, I actually talked about it there, that I, for some random person who was absolutely one of the most gorgeous men I have ever seen. So I actually like talked about with him about it and the VIP area. And mentioned that I collected the 5 cents for it and, you know, all that, the whole story. Maybe, roughly, half an hour later, I actually found one of the 5 cents on the ground. Even though the festival was completely, like, most of, at least as far as I know, like, there was no a place that would have accept cash. So everything had to be paid with cards. So I don't know, it was like really took it as a sign. And very sad that, you know, there wasn't an option to do the bungee jumping then. Why the fuck did it eat that much health of me? There it is. That was not the plan! Even Jedi needs to eat. Get back here. Are you bugged? Yes. Perhaps it was a sign that it's still a playable call. Could be. I do want to do it eventually, just need to find where and when and how.
Look at those.
Oh yeah, like... that person, like, was... absolutely. Something that if I would like still go more into style with the like I don't know anymore like what the style would be called, but basically like he had a suit jacket and tight jeans and a fancy hat and what the fuck is it called? Vest? And all that like absolutely gorgeous clothing style. So it's like, if I would look good in that, I so much would.
That was close.
I was looking into bungee jumping, but need to lose more weight. Oh. Wait, does it have weight limit? It wouldn't be EA game without jank and bugs. Hi Sanguflema, how are you today? Even if you only waited 100 LPs, you would not go. Yeah, there are some places to others, you think you have to pay more. Oh. Any idea what is the weight limit? Have to be in? Very sleepy. Been playing Warhammer Total War 3 with friends until morning for 3 days straight. Has it been fun? Hard pass on bungee jumping for you. You're not extremely scared of heights, that scares the shit out of you.
Careful, BD.
Fair.
I don't know what else to say. Seer, I thought...
No, you didn't think. You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a republic.
You wanted to do
The
a hot
Empire,
air balloon
the
ride,
Haxian
but again
brood,
you would
half
have to
the
pay more.
galaxy wants us dead.
Aww. Hopefully one beautiful day
Yes.
you can. Not your thing, but you would
Odds are
absolutely
against us.
cheer your friend who did want to
But
go
they will always
want to
be
and go for
against
moral
us.
support. Awesome. Cannot 100% remember. Okay.
Cal, you can't fight your way out of some situations.
Now we will calm it down.
This isn't the time to fight.
Okay.
Now this is more my speed.
Do you have bees in Finland? No, we only have bears. You don't get it? Was it a flashback? Yes, it was a flashback. 120 kilograms if you're doing it in the UK, it seems. Then I should be fine. Yes, bees exist everywhere, yes. Yes, a little mustache. It's extremely rare for that to happen though, especially with a reputable company as their safety checks are very strict and not here. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something that you just decide that, hey, I'll let people do bungee jumping now. And that's it. You have to like take care of quite a lot of things to be able to do that. You're not scared of heights, but not too keen on throwing yourself into some abuse, so hard pass on bungee jumping. It is a special type of bear. The bear. The bear, yes. Absolutely. Bees live in cold places. Yes, but also like Finland isn't cold like all the time throughout the year. We do have warm months as well, like currently it's 20 degrees warm. So like it's not something that like it would be all over the year completely only coldness and snow. When the European bees were brought to America, they reached the west coast quicker than the actual colonizers. Bees hibernate, you think? When you lived in the northern USA, we rarely saw bees there. Speaking of flashbacks, there is flashback 2. What is it? Is it a game? Boop. You're scared of heights and bungee jumping is something you'll only do if you get paid. You'll overcome your fears if you paid enough. We could do tandem bungee jumping. You live in mine and those little shits were all around all the time during the spring and summer. This is for 8 years and so maybe 3 in the whole time. The Last Box was a game in the late 80s for Atari. You find it interesting that they made a sequel after almost 40 years later. I don't think I have ever heard of that. Kinda cool though. That'll work too. That would be cool, not gonna lie. Because, like, even though it's something I've always wanted to, I bet that it's something like, you know, when it's actually happening. Ooh.
This entire structure is the array. But what's it for?
Why did they post me here? Don't even know what this thing does.
Boop.
Thanks, BD.
There is a big bird.
Only one way to find out.
The blueberries of doom.
Stim here. Feeling much better. Thanks.
Yes, I guess we did join us in Predator. Right, that's your insurance sorted. Time to sell some OTR. Oh no. Well, good that you got it covered. Or like done. Even though, yeah, it can be very painful. To sort out.
That did the trick. Let's move.
Big bird. Okay, so I take it we can't move it anymore. In that direction. Wait, there is something. There it is. It's the globe, yes. Ooh, that looks quite nice. I might go buy some Tango lemons today. Well, if you do, enjoy. And then still it's like over 140 cheaper than what your current one wanted to renew. Ooh. Gonna get sober and read some news. Enjoy the tower, and hopefully find some nice news. It's too hot in there. Sounds like it.
Can take on various forms.
Disgusting.
Let's hope that tower at the top of the array has some answers.
I'm not one for warm weather. Definitely not my thing. Did someone say your name? That's disgusting. Nah. You're lovely. Nice.
Keep your position. Keep up.
Aha, they're just stuck inside of the fucking enemy. Got the fucking love the bullshittery like that. Can't kill it. And now do you be an responsible adult and treat yourself like a game or two? Well, if you can afford on it without it actually causing any kind of issues after the insurance payment and all those other things that you need to handle, and it would make you happy, why not?
Then, BB.
Okay, so we can't go there. Alright. Sad notice. We bought a PS5 months ago in a whim, so you would think that a game or two is okay. Yeah! You sure you don't need clothes to go on holiday? Sure, it will be right okay. Well, it depends on which country you're going. Because if they're okay of you being nudist, then I guess you don't need clothes for the holiday. Just hang in nudist beaches, that way you won't suspect anything. Exactly. You could just wear a towel. True. Or stay in hotel. That as well. Who needs food or seasides and all that?
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber. We're getting close.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
There's those spy droids again. We're not the only ones interested in the array.
Goddamn spy droids.
We've searched all
Ha.
over the array, buddy. This is our last stop.
You just remember you need to get the suitcase as one you have may be too big.
Maybe Z does have a screw loose.
A rehabilitation the wing. I feel slightly tricked. They got me into rehab. Wow.
That seal looks familiar. This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tantalor was sealed away. For centuries now. That did it. Sounds like the array is powering up. Some answers.
And your car needs a service. Jesus, why is everything that involves money happening at once? Because otherwise it would be able to, you know, enjoy life, and we can't have that. That's not something that should be happening with life. Cars always find the absolute worst timings to get issues. They do. They fucking do. It's just like they know when to get them. Clearly, time to start selling. Ha! Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Tanalor.
It's beautiful. Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out. Hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
You need to go make some food, so lurk. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it,
Come on.
and enjoy your meal.
I want to show you something.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagan Gera offers to be my escort on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
You got two brothers,
Without
can
your
sacrifice one
I'd
of them.
never
Don't
made
need
it
two.
here in one
Time to see
piece.
which one is your favorite. Oh dear
Careful
lord.
now. Or someone might think you've learned humility.
Damn it, I'm dying. Mm-hmm, okay.
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you.
He is suspicious.
We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Very fucking suspicious. Stick them on things first. Don't die, Q. I'll try not to.
It's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect. I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach.
Remember to breathe.
I'm
young
going to
Jedi.
petition the High Council to train initiates here.
On Tanalor. But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals. We'll have to invite a member of the Jedi Council to visit in person.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't have a map, it seems.
They've been in there for hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
Well, if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn. I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing. What's wrong?
Warn the others. We're under attack.
And now he's gonna die.
You're not here. You're not supposed to be here. Release me.
What? That's a pretty lightsaber. Just wondering, is it Grey Jedi? We're looting lightsabers now, yes.
Who are you? I saw you.
I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. And you must be Dagan Gera.
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone.
Of course you saw him. He's standing right
The
next to
Sith
you.
were
For
corrupt
fuck's sake, people nowadays.
Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now.
Is he gonna stab
Can fight them.
himself?
Together.
Wonder who cut his hand off. And arm. Cassie.
Yes.
Whenever he opens the it reminds you of the sale. Like it's dropping a hint, tempting you to buy games.
The Order is gone. I must return to Tanalor.
What happened there? How'd you end up
You'll
here?
cut his hand off.
We were invaded. I held them at bay as long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten.
Sounds
Not
interesting.
Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalor and then refused to counterattack.
They gave up on it?
Yes. It was my discovery, my home, and they just expected me to throw it away.
He's gonna turn into a Sith and we have to
I
fight with him.
refused to obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most. No, stop!
Hi Octary Mayhem, how are you today?
What have you done?
Now his hair color is different suddenly. Curious about how that works, but sure.
Eager. Still green. That wretched Order ruled the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalor.
stand and fight. Is that it?
Oof. That's rude.
I will not be imprisoned again. You dare stand against me?
And now he's just gonna stop being a Sith. Even though it's still like... I don't know.
What happened to you? Ah, Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath. Wait!
Key to Tanalor. Could Kree have meant Dagon? How could she entrust Tanalor to someone like him?
Not sure about do I like that part. On the writing matter. Just not sure, it just felt like... Unhappy queen noises. Because there is only so many boss fights that a boss can leave like that until I get annoyed of the fact that they keep leaving. Like it's just... I don't know. But oh well. Maybe it gets better, maybe. Okay, that big boo-boo is sleeping over there. And the evil blueberries are still there. So we have to go somewhere in there. Wait, we were supposed to jump in there. Navigation assist. Wait, so I'm supposed to go back in there? Okay, I went to the wrong direction. Okay, well. We're gonna head out back in a bit. Okay, good luck. Enjoy the outside world and hopefully we'll see you in a later again. What do you want for lunch? I would assume food. And why do you want waffles? Why not? Why not? Boop. Yeah, I completely missed that one. Boop. Are you sure you want food? You could want non-food. Food.
Tanalor was supposed to bring us closer.
Why wouldn't you want waffles?
But all it did. Tanalor was supposed to.
Did you
bring
get
us
the
closer.
waffle maker already?
All it did was divide our order. The council may have given up on you, but I know who you truly are, Dagon. Even if you yourself have forgotten.
Yep, it is
Such
sitting in
faith
its
in him.
box. Do it.
At least she never had to see him fall to the dark side.
I'd love to see fall into the dark side as well. Have yet to take it out. Do it, do it, do it.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy? Wonder if Grease and Boat fixed the mantis by now.
Debating as you're pretty sure you're going to be smelling grilled meat all day. Don't know if you will want
set.
smoked breads or a burger. Both sound quite a good.
Tanalor is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD.
Undiscovered area. Wait, so there was really undiscovered area. We want to do homemade burgers at some point. And what is
I think we
stopping
just
you?
found our ticket out of here.
Sorry, need to disappear. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for stopping by, Loadsome. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today.
Let me see.
You dislike this
Find
side of
something?
you. Might just become the old you and not bother learning things.
Seeds. Wonder where I could plant these.
Why not? We're not in the mood for burgers at the moment. Fair.
Easy. It won't hurt you. Come on, Neko. can trade this at Doma's shop.
Fuck's sake, now Drew has to third spot in dueling. Time to burn some to the ground. Oh no.
Thanks for the help.
You're new here, yeah?
That's right.
Got a place you should check out then. There's this guy, a real fishing enthusiast, putting around in a skiff at the base of the mountain.
Is
He's
dueling
near an
very good?
Imperial camp.
It is.
Mind
Like,
seeing if he's
yeah,
alright?
of course it won't teach you how to speak
Much
fluent
appreciated.
languages, but it will teach you the basics and how the languages will work. And so in my honest opinion it is. I've been using it roughly for 1400 days now. Oh, well, that is how long a streak I have. So, yeah, I have liked it. I do recommend it.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
Just roughly. Should probably try and learn some. Do it. So at the moment it's Thai meal with squid, homemade burgers, cheesecake waffles, and maybe other things. That sounds really good, not gonna lie. I would say just go for it. It won't teach you the phrase, "Hi, how are you today?" Teach you the word wizard, however. It will teach you, "Hi, how are you today?" Pretty sure about that, because I did complete the whole finish section of it.
Now.
And how do I know this? Because I wanted to be good at something. It has not thought that you are so far. Still holding that turn. Where are you going in it then? Like at what part?
You got it. Good, Neko.
Now learning about food where the places are. Okay.
A sand crawler. You know what that means. Jawas can't be far off. Jump!
Okay, so which direction? There it is. It's a new area, I guess. Six units and half the things you have learned still know how are today and all that. You mean learn the word for water and glass and other things. Weird. I guess they just really don't want you to learn it. Like to sort your keyboard out so you can type with the little accents above letters. Oh, you mean to... Oh, well, and To be fair, weekend was a nice productive day learning. Nice. Happy to hear that. Boop.
Easy, Neko. Here we go.
Hello there. And then need to take over the world, maybe get something to drink. Alright, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good plan. What do you notebook that started to write the new words in and any words that you make mistakes with, so I can learn them when not on it. Okay. Oh my fucking. And also pester you with questions and all that. Yeah, feel free.
We'll get around faster now.
Oh, fuck yeah. I made it once, so I can make it twice.
Come on.
Just got to stop being so.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
Yes. Okay, so we are supposedly supposed to go there. Supposedly suppose, yes. I guess we would have needed to thing here.
Here we go.
Nice.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Now you always feel like you're taking up your time and all that, even though you know you said you're happy to help in past. Just do it. I won't answer if I don't have time.
Come on, buddy. There they are.
Well, the question is, are we the friends of the Yamas? I guess not enough that they would let us in their house. Where is that noises? Yes,
These buildings are ancient. Older than anything else we've seen on Kobo.
exactly. Vesi. But if you're drinking water, it is juot vettä. You're having a big problem of constantly doing side quests and not doing the important stuff. Oh, don't worry, we haven't really done the main stuff either, so you know you are not missing out anything on that. Like, quite literally. You also must find all the Lilith statues. Kysymys is your new favorite word. Before it was kiitos. To be fair, now you know the word potato in French and Finnish, so that's something. What is it in French? Because I honestly don't remember. You can say it, not spell it. Okay, take your time. No panic. Okay, I take as we can't go in there before that thing has been stabbed or something. You have a pretty neat amulet for when you do party of your blood. Howl gives you and your teammates 11% extra crit chance. Nice. Ah, okay. Oh. I'm not even trying to pronounce it. I don't want to. It's slightly stabbed by enemy. Oh my god. Yes, correct. So we can't go down from here, we have to climb up to be able to go down. Ah, fucking hell. I love how the character just go full Gmod fractal. Right, can die a happy man now. I think in Germany, or it was like Kartoffel or something like that. Any higher than 1.5 meters and they're just gone shattered. That would make me a Jedi. Though to be fair, I can't jump anything like... I think if I drop at all, my ankles will die, so... With this logic, I would make a great Jedi. That's quite annoying. It still confuses you when translating back and forth as you don't have certain words, like a and te, if you remember right, so it throws you off at times. Well, yeah, we don't have those, and we don't have like into and so on, because they are like put into the words itself. Or in, on, at. There are no separate words for them. Or like separate ways to say it, like it's everything is inside of the word itself you're trying to say.
Great find.
Which is why I personally get confused all the fucking time, like when I'm supposed to use a specific thing. Especially on and in are like really hard to remember which one to use.
Seeds. Can't do anything with it without a garden.
Okay, so now we are back at here.
You got it.
I don't think we could climb through this. You mean respect you for having to keep translating things back and forth in your head? I'm not sure if I do that. Like, at least not anymore, because, like, as I have said, I use way much more English during the daytime than I use Finnish. So it's like...
Looks like the Mantis is back in action. Come on, BD.
So the annoying part of being bilingual is that sometimes I might remember the word in one of the languages, but not in the language that I need to remember it for. So it's like, remember a word in
Thanks for the lift.
freaking Romanian, but cannot remember it in Finnish or English. When you're trying to explain something to someone, it's like, yeah, so, for example. When you was younger, it was common to teachers scolded you for talking Swinglish. Oh.
That door wouldn't last against a roller mine. Where are we gonna find one around here?
Exactly, where are we gonna find a roller mine? Too many words in your head. So then I will become bilingual. And all of the languages that I have learned are going away. I think that's the issue. You have nowhere you can just use what you are learning. So it's hard to practice and get too used to it, using it, how to use it. Well, we still have a Discord server that has quite a lot of Finns in there, so... You know, anytime when you are on Discord with us, like, feel free to just use it, or...
I'll check it out.
I would be more than happy to practice if you want to learn a language that I can speak. Because, like, that... I used to have a... quite a okay... like, used to be quite a okay with Swedish. But now that I haven't really been using it for years due to having no one to speak it with. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's in a good condition. Not at all.
Let's see if Doma's interested in
I
this.
mean, you have a Somber. That's gonna bother him every damn day. Somebody! What? I haven't used your German in 10 years, so it's beyond rusty. So I should start to like relearn Germany through Duolingo and let's just say a few other languages as well.
Pretty hurt. Thanks so much, buddy.
Because you need to learn everything. Can't learn one thing and be good at one thing when you can fail at multiple different languages. Same, your German is basically in a museum as an artifact at this point. It's weird how much it seems you know to what you actually know when you do the speed activity on Duolingo. Hmm. Wish a school would let us speak
Well, this
Arabic.
wasn't part
That
of
would
the
have
deal,
actually been
you know.
useful in your life.
We came to this rock together. We were supposed to leave together. Oh, well, I ain't gonna
Maybe
forget
one
you,
of the days in
And
the
I
future
ain't
they will make a curse for it. I haven't used French in 10 plus years, so I forgot it almost completely, but you can kind of remember how the grammar works. Please come into the Discord and speak French to Nemi so we can trick Nemi to speaking French. Like, you don't think you know that much, but then it's like, okay, here is the words, sentences, phrases you know. And it turns out to be like way much more than you actually expected. No, they actually do. Like, yes, I know you're making a joke, but like, I have tried to get into it. I still fucking can't. I fucking suck at it. But there are like certain rules how you pronounce specific things when certain letters appear or the letter combinations. There is just like, I feel like way much rules than we'd expect. Spooky, scary. You want to relearn French and wouldn't mind learning German and maybe Dutch or something. Well, you have already opened Duolingo. What is stopping you from opening new courses in it?
Seeds. Should find somewhere to plant them.
I have thought about that, but then it's like, what impact would have to learning? It depends on. It depends on. Sometimes it can cause that the other languages that you are learning might get slightly easier, or you start finding similarities that might help you understand both of them. Things like can take the fuckers who get top spots down at the tables. With all there, we're learning 20 plus things. Oh, that is annoying. That is really fucking annoying. Failed.
Oh? Great find.
Sad noises. Could learn Catalan, but first need to learn Spanish.
I don't bite. I promise.
Well, Cheese might have a multiple opinions about the Spanish and Duolingo. He has already like mentioned his displeasure for how it is in there.
Well, you got a mean look to you.
I do?
Yeah, like you're not afraid of nothing. Maybe you can find out what all this fuss is about. There's a shack, nestled way out near the caverns. Folks call it Key's Workshop.
What's in the workshop?
Misery. And maybe
He would
treasure.
probably just
Also,
teach you different ways to
if you're
say
in the
corn,
area,
most
could
likely.
be worth a visit.
Motivation activated, you're welcome.
The new fella. Howdy.
Howdy back at you.
Why are you that
Looking
close
for
to
a
me?
sight.
Thank you
Not
very
when I
much.
trekked to the higher edges of the canyon.
Is it worth the hike?
I wouldn't know. Never been there myself. Too steep to climb. And there's a lot of creatures up there. Some of them won't even eat you.
Sounds like paradise.
It's a tough climb, but you'll find a way up. And you'll see the true majesty of Kobo. I just know it.
Might be, might be. Learn it poorly to annoy him, like you're thinking. No, you don't even need to learn it poorly, you just need to learn it from Duolingo, because apparently it has some stuff that is way in, not in Spain, but in somewhere else. So. Kala is a full adult, at least 70 kilograms. Birds has issues carrying fish above 2 kilograms. You know this Star Wars fantasy stuff, but it's bugged you in so many games.
Feel free to take your time. Oh, what a helpful droid. You got a good eye.
Can't go wrong with this.
You know a good deal when you see it.
I'll grab this one.
Good choice. Practically had your name on it.
Win-win? You all know what happens if you're not annoying him. He misses it. Hmm. Hello there.
Z, you're looking good as new.
Indeed, that mechanical mixologist is a miracle worker. I must know, did you locate the key to Tanalor?
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
Supportive robot.
That's right.
One phrase that I ask you at the moment is when dueling is like Viro, Viro, and Virolainen.
You've got room for one more?
Why?
I should remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon. I am very fortunate to have met you, Cal Kestis.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved in Bacta. Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me.
Because it's
Escaped with the
confusing.
Venom Raiders. He's who they've been
So
looking
it
for.
goes the same way with
Since the Jedi betrayed him.
Englantilainen.
Turn to the dark side.
One of them is like the other, because there is two the same ones,
It's hidden
Viro and
somewhere in
Viro.
the abyss.
So the other is written in capital.
The Abyss eats any ship that
They
gets
mean
too
the
close.
country and the
Republic
language.
found a way
So
through
in Finnish,
hundreds of
the
years
country
ago.
and the language
That's why
are
they built
same.
that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to
Virolainen is the person.
If you figured out how to cross the abyss, you could just
So the last one is the person,
Completely.
and the first
No
one
Bevel
is,
Raiders.
or like the
Bounty
two
hunters.
first ones
No
are
Galactic Empire.
country and the language.
I'm just
Both the Jedi
spitballing,
Order and
but
Sith
that
cult has
does
been
sound
completely
like a
destroyed
place
several
that someone
times. It's
could
hard to
call
take it
home.
serious at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and
We
again.
don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money. You in?
When you first saw it,
Not
it
gonna be
gave
much in the way of
no
credits.
bloody hint. Putting them together like that
This is
meant
better
that.
than any school.
Aww.
Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Alright.
So who's this seer we're going to see?
A mentor of mine. Rescued me from the Empire on Bracca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
Sounds like you two went through a lot together.
We did. Been a long time since I've seen her. How's it feel to be back on the Mantis?
Good. Thinking about whipping up some curried burrafish. Kitchen looks in better shape than the rest of the ship, kid.
I definitely saw less action since you left.
You're telling me. The spice levels haven't moved. Did you cook even one decent meal for yourself these last years?
I'm not half the cook you are, Grease. And maybe only 3/4 the pilot.
Very kind, but the first chance we get, I'm making you a plate of Great Granny Pyloon's umber hash.
My favorite. Can't wait.
My best was you got the answer right, but also wrong for the question. That's mean.
Ready to work, BD? That should do it.
I think we could take that one. Maybe this one. Oh, we got a new body as well. Oh, that's cute. And we don't have new legs. Okay.
Ready to roll with this.
Food is important. Yes. Critical part of the story. Have you eaten? It had the word yes twice, so you choose one, and it was wrong, despite being right. Wait, what do you mean? Rumor. You know where it gives you 3 words and you select the right one. Mm-hmm. Ah, I think it might have been a bug then.
When is it ever not bad with you?
Stakes were raised, Mosey. The way...
Greetings, Sojourner.
Just Cal will do.
Oh, it had the finished word for yes twice. I selected it and was told it was wrong. However, the sentence would translate it to yes please.
Unearth riches. To locked excavates that which cannot be so easily grasped.
Make a lot of credits in that line of work?
Yeah, I think then it's just the bug.
That never decays and is always in short supply.
Got a second, monk?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Just getting everything right on that run. It stopped you. Aww.
Any idea where they're there?
They've hiked out onto the valley plateau to sample the sounds of the wild.
The sounds of the wild can come from creatures that kill you.
Can't drop those beats if you're dead.
I'll see if I can find them.
I suspected as much.
Till next time, pal. Let's see what we find up here.
Perhaps these might aid you. You seem to appreciate this.
Droid page.
That could be a favorite.
Okay, so gotta get those somewhere. Yeah, this one definitely has a lot of new things.
How good to see you.
You too, Z.
Should you find
Your food delivery dude is driving in the middle of forest currently.
to decrypt them for you? I imagine there are many that remain lost on Kerr.
That reminds me of the time when the food delivery guy was driving in a kid's playground with his car.
I saw you tearing through the woods.
Not joking.
Remember me? Name's Toa. I'm a historian. Freelance.
I'm not sure if it's
Also freelance.
Google telling them to go in weird places or what the fuck. And yes, like I actually opened the window and checked because I was like, no, it can't be. And he was literally driving in a kid's playground, and it was like, alright then.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
Cal, you've seen that waterfall near the forest, right?
Is that the spot the raiders like to camp out at?
Afraid so.
Those abominable bullies. Why, this gem of a planet ought to be enjoyed by one and all.
So our expedition is a no-go?
Not unless you want to dodge some blaster fire.
No thanks.
Is there anywhere on this planet where one can relax safely with friends?
There's a few raider-free pockets left, but Kobo ain't what it used to be.
Okay, so I'm also supposed to collect fish. Alright. Kinda like it.
What a view. I bet I could plant a great garden up here with a little help. Let's plant this here. That's the spot. Got new seeds to plant.
This is a weird way of gardening. And this is gonna look absolutely disturbing, but oh well.
Get to growing.
Fire pineapple.
Perfect. The right color can make this plant pop.
Okay. Can I garden more somewhere? Or is that the only place where we can put gardening stuff? I am so
Garden's looking kind of respectable. Seeds. Let's plant these next time we're in the garden. Which would look good here?
It's about the break time, you don't see anyone nagging you, so you will do it. Ha! Welcome back, somebody.
Want to plant some seeds?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
What do you think, BD? Here?
Hi Tarna, how are you today? Neither your mom or dad are tech-savvy when it comes to paying the bills via the online bank, so the duty falls on you to do it. Well, I am proud of you helping them with it. doing good, just waking up. Hopefully you slept well. And not entirely sure how I am today. Did sleep good for a chance. Nice. Very happy to hear that. Well, that was weird.
Welcome, make yourself at home.
Cal, I gotta confess something.
Here we go.
That tech I tried to sell to Ravis, there's more of it in the valley. A building right in the center. You can't miss it. So I was thinking, you head there and check things out, and we split whatever you find 50-50.
We'll see, Turgle.
Glad you came to Kobo, Cal. You're a hard worker, aren't you? Always putting others before yourself.
How can you tell?
Smudge of dirt on your pants, whiff of adrenaline. Your eyes dart for danger, alert. I call it hunter's eyes. To trap game, a hunter refines her ability to observe. For the record, your friendly demeanor don't fool me one bit.
That right?
Oh yeah, you're a natural
Hi
hunter.
Hamza, how are you
Damn well
today?
know it.
Even covers his cantina couches with patoli weave fabric. Classic Grease.
Classic Grease. Alright. Update. He literally came through forest on one of those, you know, walking routes. Apparently there was some traffic due to accident on the main road. He had to improvise. You're done. You'll tip €2 to this dude for the commitment. Well. Did he drive it or did he walk through it? You drove not with literal car, but like a smaller thing. You know those kopiomopo. I'm surprised that they didn't break into pieces on the forest, but okay, that's alright.
Feel good to get back in the cockpit after so long.
Fine. Just getting used to things.
Never been to Jeddah. We headed to the city?
Nah, last I heard, Seer was holed up in the desert with some weird hermits called anchorites. I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jeddah.
That's Seer. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector.
I got it.
Yep, and sometimes you help them out financially with bills since both of their pensions are so low.
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
This is one again like one of those moments when you say that you're a bad person. I don't trust you a little bit about that, because to me that sounds pretty damn nice.
How will I get to you?
Master Junda has arranged for an escort.
Honestly, you're surprised he even made it with that electrical thing. There's pretty steep hill.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution.
So should we be either amazed or terrified what kind of driver it is?
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
Both.
The Empire's there too.
Not the welcome I was hoping for.
Careful out there.
But his favorite mobile game is still hill climbing racing 2.
Have you been
Might
telling
be.
stories about me?
I got plenty of things to talk about besides you, kid. Sorry, kid, with the dust storm brewing.
Alright,
this
think
is
you
as
got
close
to
as I
keyboard
can
set to finish now as well. Just need to learn the
far.
shortcuts for the
Sounds like you
and error, so you
Find
won't
Seer's
need
contact.
on-screen
I'll keep
keyboard.
Grease
You
safe
need
and
that
sound.
more as well.
Grease Striders don't need no babysitter.
Sounds like someone
Your
needs to
drawings are
Watch
excellent.
it, you.
Thank you. Also, hi Donnie, how are you today? And yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry, like, it's not really used too much on anything.
Let's go find Seer's escort. The rendezvous point is up ahead.
Exactly, that's what I said. Okay. Give up. No! English is a nice language.
Time to climb.
To be fair, sometimes I think the whole fucking meaning of Finnish language is to be a goddamn troll language.
Gotta be careful.
Speaking of that, yesterday when you played Hatred, you apparently changed your keyboard configuration to English with some button combination while played. I was kind of confused afterwards when you was typing something and I wasn't able to type that. That happens way too often for me as well, and it's super fucking annoying. Need to remember to turn it off at some point. We'll say you're enjoying the challenge or learning it. Okay, Finns, honestly, do we use oh anywhere? Like, the only word you can think is obu, and even that isn't really used by Finns. Yeah. Oh, Ulepori. I don't really know. Because I did try to think about it as well. Like, do we really have anything that is used by Finns? But as late. You mean you use them when typing Swedish, but yeah, can see your point.
All set, BD?
Yeah, don't, I guess it does, but we don't really translate the, like, yes, some fucking thingies will translate it, but we don't really translate the keyboard. Use shift for it, or space, or something, but it just doesn't really work in Finnish. Then again, when typing and speaking Swedish with friends, it's local dialect, which kind of sounds and looks weird to people.
If we do not find an oasis, we will never reach Pilgrim's Crossing.
Hello.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi Storm, how are you today? Vaihtokontrolli sarkain askel takaisin. No, it's like... Well, do learn French and annoy enemy. But like, yeah, you don't need to translate your keyboard. You don't need to. Because even we don't really do that. Okay, took a nap and just woke up from it. Hopefully it was a good nap. How about you, Q? Slightly sad. The Lorna Shore concert tickets went. And I didn't even get the chance to buy them. Both of them are sold out completely. So... Slightly sad about that, but it is what it is. No can do. Yeah, you had the same thing with Dragon tickets, so yeah. Can only imagine. They do be going quite fast. Well. Are you sure the tickets are sold out, Q? Dear Lord. Although you didn't even know when the sale was, and to be honest, didn't have the money from them. Ah, fair. But still, because I do remember that there used to be a time when you could just, you know, visit the cons if you just happened to be in the same city with them when they were happening.
Focus.
Escape Queen, be happy. You can always see it there. You're tempting me. You're really tempting me. And yeah, and there were tickets at the door. Normally they had tickets to sell, yep. So at least with the fiasco that was last summer, a planned big concert in the city, people will be very on buying tickets beforehand. It understandably left a sour taste in people's mouth. You're included. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come to the dark side. Mm-hmm. You have Lornas for it. That is the most tempting offer I have ever received. You'd go to see them, you should look up who the support fans are. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, probably, you know. Everything else is just plus, like if there is something good, it's just plus. Oh, well, at least you did get to go 2 cons this year. Nice. I don't know if you have ever said this, but I love the sound of your voice, Queen. Aww, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi Sky Pacer, how are you today? So where exactly are we supposed to go? Big question. Well, not there. Lorna Cerberus of Nihil Ingested Distant. Oh, I got to check the rest of them. They are not familiar names. Or, well, to be fair, once again, might be that it's something that I have heard, but fucking shitty name memory. And then it's like, just like with the Raven Age. Oh, I have listened to this band, I just didn't fucking, you know, not familiar with the name of it. Oh, evil big boo-boo. Ow! And tomorrow you have early morning as the shift starts at 9. Nice. Are you excited for it already?
Gunship's heading towards the rendezvous. They're gonna beat us to Seer's escort. I see him. Does not give up. Gotta respect that.
Nice. First year started at 9, sadly 6 AM in the morning. Ugh. The wall running is nice, it is. Kinda yeah, the sad part is that you didn't find your work shoes, which were an important part that you kinda need in the kitchen. Well, hopefully you do find them soon. Or like, if nothing else could find possibly cheaper new ones.
Moving out. Nice job. Imps. Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
Okay. Trying to find a new save spot so we could possibly, you know, leave it there and then go and take a small break. You have some worn out work shoes that used to joinery. They have some kind of thin steel plating to protect him, you think. Oh.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, Tarna. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
We gotta find the escort before the Empire does.
Alright, there is a good spot then.
Breathe.
Watched you more than anyone, so you figured why not. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Well, you get money on Thursdays. You need to task tomorrow that if you can, go get the new ones and then come to work, or then you go after the work day to get them. I do hope that it works out the best way. Because, yep. Do remember working into Hodel, making breakfast every morning, and walking was a very big part of it. So it's like good to important. Very important. As proven with the tweets, what's stacks from last year. Queen channel was the most watched one of your What's channels by far. You mean it wasn't even close? Aww. Well, I do appreciate the time and that you all are using to spend with me. And now I'm dying because I can't fucking drink water normally. Great. And that went well. But yes, we're gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Jedi Survivor. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. back. Oh, very, very. Whoop. And thank yous. Thank yous. Slight dying noises still. Kidnapping. Let's see how it is.
Here we go.
How rude!
Thank you. Oh, she looks familiar. Thank you. Oh, did she got her hair? I think so. It also looks like different color than it was last time, but it could be the lighting as well.
You been watching me?
Like old times. Surprised to see me.
I thought they'd send someone a bit more, unfamiliar.
I would not be so quick to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed since we last saw each other.
I can see that.
Come. My speeder is this way.
You can just imagine the Empire
Then we will
conversations.
And it looks like they found us too. You ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi. Together.
Who are you looking for? Your duty stands out. Did he say something like stop running and fight?
We're coming. Let's take it down together.
I'm with you.
I hate these robots. They are evil.
Looks like you have too. Picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
How's this?
Thought you were off traveling the galaxy. What are you doing on Jeddah?
Jeddah is part of the galaxy.
Good to know.
I visit Seer from time to time. When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you.
Maybe someone at
Good
Sears
to
base
go
would
for
know
a
what to
minute,
make of
but
this.
you'll be back. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, and hopefully we'll see you in a bit. Sounds.
Good. We should hurry, Cal. A storm is coming.
Thank you. Thank yous. Goodness, NPCs. Thank you. can't use that. What? Am I supposed to like be able to jump there or what? Think so? Okay. Queen is allergic to us. I'm allergic to myself. Well, technically I'm allergic to humans. Because doesn't dust come partly from the humans? And I'm allergic to dust, so technically. But it's just like garlic. Can't stay away.
We need to take them down before more arrive.
Just like that time on our
It's a stream and a half, and she's turning evil already. Yes. Damn it. Don't you fucking jump on that. Fight before I'm drunk something. You dust came from dead humans. Comes also from the living ones. The dust rats. Oh.
You okay?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Unlike my speeder.
Surprise, she was
Even if
always
the sun
evil.
subsided,
Haha,
Sears
just
far too
pretend
weak
to
on
be
foot.
nice and throw you all in. Well, fuck, need 30 euros and a way to get alone and talk money.
What are you thinking?
And would get the work shoes.
Might be able to hitch a ride.
Hi Wagnes, how are you today?
Follow me.
30 euros for a proper walking shoes doesn't sound too bad, not gonna lie.
You haven't learned to fly yet, have you?
Afraid not.
Then we must find another way across.
I hope you managed to find it. I would otherwise borrow, but kinda sorta money situation.
There. See it?
I do.
Upside down. Oof. What? Okay.
You haven't lost your edge. BD seems a step slow. Learn to take a
How
joke
are you?
to
You're
it.
great. I had a busy day. 24 months and 50 goals. Damn. Does sound like a really busy day. And, I'm not sure. Like,
Through here.
if Queen is nice to you, she can't possibly be evil.
You're not stuck, are you? Sith spit. The way is blocked.
She can teleport, but she can't, like...
Are you trying to kill me?
Yes.
Sorry, I thought.
It's alright, Cal. Stand back. I will
Yeah, why didn't she do that in the first time? Now it's time to relax with your wonderful stream.
Incredible. That looks exhausting. You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Sears Place.
Where did you learn that? You went home?
Yes. My sisters are gone. Their wisdom remains. Ah, the spammel.
About the previous bad news, you feeling much better. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Like, I do understand that, yeah, it won't happen in a moment.
Getting closer.
But just live it day by day. You'll make it, I'm sure of it. Amazing necklace, thank you.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
Yeah.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Opens from the other side.
Dying sounds, dying sounds. Wait, didn't it have also something like... Perks. Hmm. 14 days and 3 hours. Nice.
No word yet. Keep trying to establish contact.
Oof! Well, he said put me down, so I did. He didn't say where. And he didn't define not on the bottom of the beach. So that's on him.
Baron, you got it?
Of course. I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoop. What if he had loot? No, they don't have any skin.
What'd you find?
Oh, in that case, let's burn them to the ground and chuck them overboard. Yes. And I guess I missed the ability to get that thing, probably. Maybe.
Where did this come from? I can't get a clean shot.
How in the flipping cookies I'll get there?
They're scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Maybe someone at Seer's base would know what to make of this.
Boop.
taken lifetimes to build this place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I came across the remnants of many civilizations during my travels. All things decay, Count Christus.
Not everything. Know who this was? Comes in handy.
If that was a joke, I hope you fall.
Ooh. That takes us back over there. So I take this is... Yeah, this is then the correct way. So if I want to get the rest of the loot, I must go here. Hi Chroma, how are you today?
Storm's getting closer.
We will shelter in secret. It is hidden from the Empire in the high desert. Ready yourself for combat.
After him! Hostile approaching! I can't hit him! Don't blame me! Someone? Anyone? Help!
What's that? Those look like Jedi.
Perhaps they were.
My kind.
Doing okay, booked a weekend trip apartment. Ooh! Sounds good, sounds good. Mostly just sad. Like, no, nothing special in that way. It's just like the Lorna's Horror tickets came to exist and they sold out already. So it's like, slightly makes me sad about it. Because I really wanted to go, but it is what it is.
Let's test the weight balance.
Don't more her games are on sale, and the Cyberpunk, Dying Light 2, and Evil West got died. Found a scalper on who do you think? How expensive are they selling the tickets in there? Sad to hear, basically should have been refreshing the job page at the time of the sale start. Yeah, and probably even then might have not gotten them.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Where's the oasis?
Not far now.
119. Fucking... I don't have anything nice to say about that. Fucking hell, the tickets are 52 each. So if that's for one ticket, 119, well, at least I know why they are buying them early then. Nope. Like, yeah, even if that would mean that I don't see the concert, I'm not giving money for somebody who is buying the tickets just to make money out of it. Like, the same way as like there were the certain people who bought quite a big amount of PlayStation 5s because they wanted to get money out of it. And that is why like people didn't get it and so on, so on, so on. Like, don't exactly like those people because they are ruining it for everyone. Imagine if it was you who got all the tickets. Evil Dan, evil. That scared you. Oh, look at that. Meaning to scare you. Well, yeah, I don't have sympathy for sculptors. Like the festival tickets and concert tickets are already something that a lot of people who want to go there have to save up properly. So that there are people who try to also like make their share with it by stealing the tickets or like buying the tickets super early just to sell them with the super high prices. No. What if you were a sculptor? No, no, Sommerlane. No, I would not trust you to be one. I would not believe you to be one. No. I'm tomato hater. But for real, was it 119 euros for one ticket? Like for real?
But where's the Skriton?
Something's coming.
We'll take him down together.
Agreed.
Ostohinta siis 1 lipun hinta. Yeah, that's... Yeah, because the ticket sale, like the tickets for that concert were, was it like 52 euros or something, so...
Hey, BD.
You too.
Tormented Souls is on sale as well. That's definitely worth it. It's awesome. That's sucky. Who does shit like that? Seriously, greedy sculptors are ruining everything. Mm-hmm. Like, yes, I do understand. Okay, you thought that your friends are gonna get into the thing with you and you bought too many tickets, so you decide to resell them. That I would understand. But even on that point, you don't put twice as much money on it. You're just like, okay, well, it's the same price that I sold. Or something. Like, that I would understand. But the fact that, like, they are trying to sell it, like, fucking twice the same amount is like... Yeah, it doesn't sound like, oh, oops, I bought too many. It sounds like, haha, I bought so many that I can sell them high price.
We're saved. Now we
Someone
have
is
the strength
probably
to
gonna
reach
get
the
it for
crossing.
that price. Also, which is sad. I hope. Like, I really hope no one would. I guess I understand somebody will, because they really want to see the band, but I really hope and wish that they wouldn't. Or that there would be some sort of system to, like... burn the people? Not burn, like snitch the people who make the shit like that, so you know it would stop them from doing it. Because yeah, it's really ruining it for everyone else. So I was not watching the stream. It's because you had a problem with Twitch, screen was black and there was no chat. Tried to type something, but was not able to, unfortunately. Hope you're enjoying the game. Oh, well, I hope it works now. I don't need to apologize at all. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully Twitch fixes itself and stops having issue with it. Means scalpers are being cracked down on, which is a good thing. Mm-hmm. Like, it honestly would be fucking awesome if, like, they wouldn't just be able to sell it. No one would buy it. Do I like Marin's model? What do you mean? Has improved? I don't know yet. Unfortunately, the concept itself is as old as time, so this isn't a new occurrence. Sad but true. Sad but true. From the first game? George Herber scalpers for tickets to Jesus crucifixion. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. So where exactly am I supposed to go? I would assume it is there, but I can't climb over there. Cannot climb over there. Cannot use any of these. I guess we are supposed to be friends with these creatures then. But yeah, like, think about buying 2 tickets that are 119 each. With that price, you could go to a weekend full of festival. Like, whole weekend long festival. Unhappy queen noises.
That's right.
Base far?
Not with our new friend. And now we have time to catch up.
No kidding. It's been years. You must have seen the entire galaxy.
Almost.
How was it?
Amazing.
Sad noises.
The sinking city of Karatao.
Yes.
The Persaya cliffs. This galaxy suffers. But there's still beauty.
Oh, her hair looks great there. I thought it was more blue before.
These are dark times.
I think it was more blonde before, I think, but I could also be wrong about it.
Wherever I went, you were never far from my thoughts.
Ooh. Only assuming, seeing as they sold out, that at some point they would do another tour and hopefully you have more dates and more tickets. But, you know, like, if it's sold out because of scalpers, that's...
Let's not wait to find out.
My thoughts exactly.
Very long legs,
You've
yes.
avoided Seer for years. Why visit her now?
Notice that creature you're riding on.
We're looking for something connected to the Order.
Let me see. I don't know. There is supposed to be something.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
So that sounds like the scalper has quite a few.
All of us.
This probably won't make you happy, Q, but you read this on the Huuto ad. Oli se määrä klikkaa osta nappia.
That's it.
Welcome back, Music Man. Yeah, that's lovely. See, you don't like folks who do that. That's underhanded as heck and just, well, a crappy thing to do. Hopefully this account gets shut down. Probably won't happen, but I do hope that it gets shut down. I really do. Is there a way to, like, mention it to the Huutonet or something, like tell that, hey, this person is a scalper, do something about it? Like, is there a way to do that?
Spammel friend, can you go any faster?
Yeah, come on.
You think so, yeah? Because that would be awesome. I wonder if they even care. Yeah, because, you know, I guess they are getting their share, so why would they care, I guess. But still, like, would be nice. I'm just wondering, like, okay, so if no one buys the scalpers and stuff, then will it go that when the event is gonna happen and they haven't gotten them sold, will they just cancel the tickets and the people who should be getting the money out of it are not getting the money because they're canceling it? Like, I don't know how it works. I'm just wondering, like, if they do that, and that would cause even, like, worse issues in the forward. Oh, holy hell, you just looked at the scalper other ads.
Can you hear me?
I'm scared.
I don't see her, BD.
Every damn one is for a different concert ticket. This guy is a scalper machine. In the UK you need to provide ID and can only purchase a limited number of tickets. Yeah, it is for some places here as well, which I'm wondering, like, why isn't that? Let's say they would slowly lower the price, but if they cancel last minute, then maybe you could get a at venue, maybe. No, like, I don't want to buy it from them. Absolutely not. I will prefer not going to the concert overall if it's either buying from a scalper or not going. I would choose not going because I don't want the scalpers to have money. But, like, I'm wondering, like, if they are, like, causing even more issues with their actions on that matter. And yeah. I'm so fucking dead. Yep. I'm stuck. Oh, fucking. Like you said, crappy. They probably use a credit card so that they can get it back through the card company, to be honest. Scalpers should be put in jail with constant background noise of rusty nails and jailbird. Yeah, I gotta say, I can agree. Just taking advantage of people with less money. Yeah, I'm not saying that they are dumb. It's just like I feel like it's extremely wrong what you're doing. I did not even stand on anything that has that. I mean that if they cancel, then maybe some tickets would be able to be bought from the venue and tonight, and not the scalper, but would say they wouldn't get their money back, sure. Yeah, but at that point, like, if the concert is basically sold out completely, there is no point of, like, going outside and trying your best to get the tickets from the venue itself. Like, I don't think it would work. Plus, it's not, like, in my city, so it would be, like, very expensive trip to just get a chance if there would be even possibility for it. Not here, no.
The spamel saved us.
So we can forgive it for leaving us.
They know what they're doing, but it's very scummy.
Okay. Should be set.
Yeah, but the pretend worker needs to be authorized and so on, so on, so on, so.
Since we last saw each other.
Alright. Same as always. Fighting the Empire, helping out where we can. Not staying in one place too long. And, I think we might have found something special. A place where the Empire can't find us. But it would mean leaving the fight. And the fight is all I know.
Cal.
Act like you belong. Trust, work
Look into
a
the
few
fire.
concert venues, surprisingly only one asked for
It will
your
warm
ID.
you. Keep you company on dark, lonesome
Yeah, I
nights.
don't
Yes?
think it works like that here. I just don't.
But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path. Until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Marin.
And I you. I had to leave, Cal. In order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
Myself. Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
Or hide in the venue overnight or something if all else kidnap them and have a private concert, or burn things to the ground. Okay. Going to go for today. Have a great rest of your strong queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Or eat waffles. Okay, I think that is the best option.
You missed a spot.
Morning.
The weather has cleared.
You need to look up recipes for them now, clearly stuck in your head. A dentist next week, so maybe wait till after. Wait, why do you need to wait after the dentist to eat waffles?
This way. The base is not far now. You know, the longer you rest, the longer it will take to reach Seer's base.
If we don't stay focused, we may never make it there.
Don't worry, Cal. I will protect you.
Does he need to reduce the amount of sugar as he needs some work done? So good to make sure she's happy so you can get it done then there and 10. Well, you can make non-sugary waffles. There is also savory waffles.
Another stem. Here you go. Well, we survived our first storm together.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Glad we got to see each other again.
BD is cute.
How long are you staying on
Lovely.
Jedi?
I don't know, but I am excited to meet Breeze. How is he these days?
Not bad. He opened up a cantina. Ailoon Saloon.
He named it after his great-grandmother.
Nothing's more important to Grease than family.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, trust. Welcome in, everyone. And last time she was like, oh, give it a month, then booked the appointment at the woman at the desk. Just had to book it for 2 weeks and no, 4 weeks time. Weird. But yes, welcome in, raiders, and thank you for the raid, trust. How are you all today? How was your stream? And how is Diablo treating you today? And I bet everyone is stuck in a freaking advertisement. So it's best behavior from you for another week's. Who would have thought drinking God knows how many energy drinks was bad for teeth as well, despite the warnings.
Hello, my friend. It's so very good to see you again.
Master Cordova. It's an honor. I never thought I'd meet you in person.
The honor is mine, Cal. Seer's told me everything. You have demonstrated great bravery and wisdom.
You mean
in the
to be
face
sure
of
you have
overwhelming
no
adversity.
cut sugar sweetener out of your
You
coffee?
chose well.
Nice.
Well
done.
I wouldn't go that far.
The Empire has claimed the ruins. We'll have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the
It
storm
tasted
covered
weird
the
now.
tracks.
Oh.
Come, let me escort you inside.
Master Cordova, did you find the Zepho?
Only faint traces of their passage, heading deep into the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors. That search led me back to my
So you
old
feel like you need
apprentice.
a new game despite having games you have yet to play.
We mustn't keep Theo waiting. How have you been faring, Cal?
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
and I am glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
You were on Coruscant?
You may need to buy some more fish. What are you gonna do with all the fish? Okay, we can't run or jump in here. Weird place. Very weird place.
Coming.
This base is well hidden.
Yes. Well, the Empire's presence has grown these past years. They are much too strong to fight directly, but we do what we can.
One died the other day, and it was a tetra. So the group is down to 6, and they much prefer groups of 8. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
Meanwhile, Marin and I will greet our new arrival. So, how was the not my preferred weather forecast, but more common by
Don't worry, the shrimp in the tank and the other fish show it as a free meal. So at least they are happy I take it. But how are you holding up with it? Because I do know that the fishes are dear to you. You forget fish like to eating the...
Master Cordova and I will wait for Breeze. Go speak with Seer.
Understandable. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Because you averred that they are all going to pass in like the next 8 months due to being the time. That still sucks. For some reason I thought that fishes would have like a way longer lifespan, but
guess the platform isn't here. Reese must be in the kitchen. We'll meet up with them later.
depends on the fish. I know that the goldfish can live quite a far, or like long. Tetras are like 2 to 3 years, your guppies 2 years. Where the...
Just keep trying. It's not like Brother Armai has to break contact.
The beta is a wild card, like anywhere from 2 years to around 5 or 6. Huh.
Cal Kestis. Welcome to Jeddah. I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
You're rebuilding the temple archives.
We're trying. As long as
Queen,
this knowledge
it is time to hydrate.
the legacy of the Jedi survives.
It's incredible. But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes. We're a part of a network, known as the Hidden Path.
Some can last a long time, but you think they are the ones you need bigger tanks and more money. Yeah, the goldfish says you need way bigger tank.
Like Jedi survivors?
Very few of us rang. But yes. And force sensitives. And those who help them.
You also are all nanofishes, so
do you
cute
tell
but
me?
not long lifespawns. Okay.
You never asked. Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. But then they just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
You chose a hard path.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Well, while the Empire's trained its eyes on you, we've been able to build the network. Find allies. And save lives.
When you left, you just given up. I was wrong.
You're not letting the Gubit die. However, he is not allowed, as he was one of the ones that was born in the tank, so he's not allowed to die.
There was a time when I
So he's gonna live forever, ever and ever.
Jedi were more than just weapons. But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
But that's why I'm here. Seer.
Well, you get a load of this. Hey.
Yep, you're born in the
Seer,
tank, you don't die in
can't
the tank.
say it ain't short of personality, but kind of creepy though.
Well, it's good to see you too, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
It was nice seeing it grow from a baby
The
to an
storm
adult.
covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodokuna. He's a friend.
No, he's not. He's a liar. He's gonna betray us all, I bet.
Hey, we're all together.
Yes. Now, what brings you all to Jeddah?
We're searching for a lost planet. Tanalorr, you ever heard of it?
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Kobo Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Cordo is up to the task.
With pleasure. The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
I knew this was sounding too easy.
Guy's name is Dagan Gera. He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the Outer Rim. There's an old temple there. Dagan intends to reclaim it.
A Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire could mean that there's information there that we don't have in the archive.
I believe I have something. Oh, you're too kind, BD. I'll start with the bad news.
Oh boy, this guy knows his audience.
I found no information related to crossing the Kobo Abyss. However, I found two mentions of this Dagan Gera. He had a retreat on Kobo, and records show him frequently visiting a laboratory on its moon.
Okay, we'll check him out.
If you find anything, bring it to me. I am happy to assist further.
Thank you. Both of you.
You're welcome, Cal. I hope you find what you're searching for.
Suspicious. All of them are suspicious.
And with you.
That sounds quite horrifying.
I will escort you back to the Mantis.
So you're not joining us?
I cannot.
So where are we headed first? Back to Kobo? Or its moon?
Let's hit the moon laboratory first.
Alright. Maybe we can find something there to help us cross the abyss.
Glad you didn't have to fly through that storm. So, how's it feel
If
to be
you are the
piloting
owner of
Mantis
Sith, could be having to figure out what to do with all those babies. Oh no.
It's been too long. My pilot instincts are all off.
I know how hard it is trying to relearn skills you put to the side.
I guess so, huh? Still,
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Hi Revas, how are you today?
When you needed to. I know you'll pick it back up in no time.
Okay. You're a good friend, Cal.
Cordova said he found you while he was seeking other Jedi survivors.
Yes. Hard to believe that fate brought us together once again after all this time.
Could have used that luck when we were hunting for the holocron.
I know. Luck or fate. I'm just happy my master is alive and here with us.
Yeah.
And determined as ever to tend to the Jedi legacy and resist the Empire.
Ah, Cal.
Direct AF and melting. How hot it is in there?
There is a site, quite an ancient one at that, in the northern desert. I visited it during my early days on Jeddah, before the Empire's presence grew.
Kind of site.
One built by those who revered Force users. We know little about them, but I found
Eating
the
spare ribs
experience
glazed in
quite
honey.
fascinating.
Is it
Perhaps
good?
you will too.
We'll check it out.
Google says 40, so you can assume it's 43 in reality under sunlight. Yuck.
Master Cordova requested a translation of a later form of the allocution. The plates on record. Curious.
Very well. Furnish him with the latest production.
Melting heat.
Place where I must request clarification. Why are we granting such a request ages from midship?
Glad we found this before the Empire could.
I talked about it at work with a girl who was pregnant. Told her while she was worried about giving birth to one child. Gabbies give birth to way more and more often. Think she appreciated you saying.
I suppose you have both studied Oisin's lemma?
Yes, sister.
Indeed, sister.
Then perhaps you will explain to me the paradox of the fifth book.
Oisin explores the antinomy of enlightenment. It's a paradox about the inevitability of cycles.
Explain.
Enlightenment is defined as cycle breaking, but per the canons, to be enlightened
I'm pretty
is
sure
to
she returns
suffer
to
the
work
cycle.
soon, not sure.
The more we strive to break the cycle, the more we embody it. But in accepting it, we become enlightened, thereby breaking the cycle.
And what do you make of this?
I think the meaning is clear. You can't reason your way to true enlightenment.
Ah, the lemma has confounded scholars for centuries, but to you its meaning is clear.
Well...
Recall the canons. There is no truth but the truth of all things. There is no knowledge but the force of all others. Brother, perhaps you should revisit the fifth book. And while you're there, revisit the preceding books as well.
Yes, sister.
Alright then. You want to wear a plate as a hat too? Do it.
A scroll. Let's save it.
I think it may be awkward but interesting at least. Well, there is always something somebody finds awkward and someone else might find it interesting. So it depends on the person who you're talking to.
The spirit withers before the force of others. Didn't the first track say...
And sadly you get a new name badge. As manager didn't let you keep the finished one you made. Aww. Why not?
I focus. Let's move, BD.
It's so good to see you, Marin. What brings you to Jeddah?
I came across a group during my travels. Their goal is to hide Force sensitives from the Empire. Have you ever heard of the Hidden Path?
Mm-hmm.
Check out our kit.
Yes, those pieces.
Hail, Jedi Knight. I am called Sister Task.
I'm Cal.
Word of your arrival has spread quickly, Noble One.
Oh no, not that reason.
Master
It just
Tunda
never
holds
goes
you
with
in
someone you
high
have to
esteem.
see often. So a new experience of basically getting it right. I still have to pass info and all
brimming
that
with
on.
lost artifacts related to your order, among other traditions. Should you
Okay.
happen upon any scrolls or other objects of interest, I would gladly exchange some of the treasures I've unearthed for them.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
We are in your debt, Noble One.
Well, turns out manager wasn't impressed and said it wasn't funny. You told her that would be hausk.
Treasure for wisdom, young sage. Alluring, no?
That's a cool one. That kind of as well.
A remarkable piece.
Done.
That was fated for you.
This'll be useful.
Thank you. The knowledge you've saved is invaluable. A priceless curio, and in good condition.
Gonna go with this one.
The wisdom you've recovered is a boon to us all.
It's again she was not impressed by. So ordered you one with your name on. And you said you stopped wearing them with your name on, as was getting annoyed with people knowing your real name. So be interesting. Oh dear. Not sure which one I like more, this one or that. Ancient. Well. I think it looks good. The question is, can I have the same color combination to him? Oh, that looks cool.
Like the new look?
Kind of fun when you no longer care about your job and you're going through the emotions. Yesterday you had to talk about how you should speak to other staff. Neutral voice makes people think you are being mean. On that one I can relate. Let's just say there is few times when I am saying something as
You seem agitated, sister.
what I consider as neutral, and my tone is understood as me being non-happy and pissy about something. Neutral is not mean.
Old Aerotech
You told
speeder
her you
bikes.
have the thing you say out loud and the
Right.
rest you say in your head. So you will simply say that this is where something is out loud, then inside you finish it something like you've been here how long now, for fuck's sake, and sometimes stronger, but you're always inside of your head.
The way is sealed, Outlander.
Slur the murder.
Don't you look at that?
You mean there was the one time you sound something out loud that wasn't meant to be? Oh dear, I can imagine you got some issues out of it. Okay, so I guess this is not exactly where I'm supposed to go. Sandwich maker, did you have a laugh? Oh, it was joking about giving her a mouth to mouth, but she wouldn't die. Let's use it. Of course. Now the part that was meant to be inside your head was the only one where you would save. You wouldn't even call an ambulance if it was at the end of your shift. If anyone else was dying, you'd just step over them and go home.
I'm sorry, Jedi. The gate must remain closed. Imperial patrols have been spotted in the region.
I understand.
That's weird. Say it in a very non-joking way. Orbitory in Birmingham next month. We don't have... Oh. We need to find you a great excuse to, you know, avoid the work and actually get there. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cal, hold on. I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations, and I figured it might do the same for you. It's Marin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want it.
No need. Phone.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
My master always frowned upon using blasters.
Manager said you couldn't say that. Said, well, best you all know who is going to save you in an emergency, because you're not. Week after she was choking
you can find against the Empire.
around back. You keep serving customers and ignore it. Gave warning in the eyes. Avoiding work, no money for one day. That's a lot. True. Very true.
I'll show you how to use it.
Hi Cheese, how are you today?
Gotta start somewhere.
I do not work for.
Who does? I think you got it, Cal.
Wait, so it gave me the option to change it, but I didn't, because I... Abilities... was it stances? Location. Brought Dark Side is 3. Damn, Steam sale. Hopefully you enjoy it. And do tell like how you're liking it when you're getting into the game. This the whole thing was Baby Yoda anywhere to be found. No.
And if anyone makes it past all
We
that,
won't tell you.
Writes have plenty of hollow books to throw at them.
You was with your
You can
family,
see how Sears managed to
hopefully it
evade
was
the
going
Empire
well.
for so long. She makes her own luck. keeping so much of her power held back to achieve a larger goal.
Yeah. There's definitely more to her than meets the eye.
You two have that in common.
It's nice
She was
seeing you
okay,
again,
she
Mary.
just came around saying how
You
she
too,
was
Cal.
joking and no one seemed to care.
Good luck.
Every manager you worked for
Perhaps I
always
will still
says,
be here
you
when you
carry on
return.
serving, put the
Hope
money
so.
in the till. Not your fault, you took it seriously and still don't get peace and quiet when working with Tower at times. Look, you're not a morning person. We got the Peter jacket. Or people person. Or evening person. I heard there was a Mandalorian or something. Now you have work in the morning, and with people
Alright,
who like
so
chatting,
next.
and no one that will be like, oh, what time are you coming in the morning next day? And I will ask the same fucking question every time, so yes, you need a bloody holiday. Yes, War Mastered Edition you said to pick up for Darksiders. Yes. War Mastered Edition and Definitive Edition as well. Those are the 1 and 2, basically remastered versions of them. 87 days also till you get one, however, and you're looking forward to it. Other than that, you're good. In 3 months till holiday, then 3 weeks for you.
Understood.
Oh, you have a soon
Nice to
one.
see everyone again.
Yeah, it really was. So, Cordova thinks we'll find out how to cross the abyss by tracking down Dagon's old haunts?
That's right. You know anything about this laboratory on the moon, Grease?
What am I, a tour guide?
And welcome back. Needed a nap? Hopefully you slept well.
Time to visit broken moons. First Jedi, now this. Oh, believe me, moons are nothing but trouble.
That actor looks weird with that beard. Can't you shave him? You think the most what it means we established was Naple. Use Naple on that beard. Why? I like beards, so I'm not stopping him. Like, no. It's my character, so I choose that he uses beard. Just hope you're in a good mood when you go, otherwise be a shit holiday. Oh. You don't know why, you're just used to him not having one.
It is time to hydrate.
Fine, you'll travel to the space wars or whatever and shave him.
You're giving me a stomach ache.
Sure it's how you're cooking?
Okay.
What was that?
You have a beard, but you already know he loves you, which makes you smile. Aww. See? Now you're even more glorious and gorgeous. And Jesus just jealous not having a beard.
okay?
Me? Yeah.
But if cheese gets beard,
I'm just delighted you brought the manners to another.
like if we are talking about now a proper cheese,
Just gotta look for that laboratory.
not cheese
Cordova found in
cheese,
the archive
so we are
database.
talking about the yellow cheese. If it gets a beard, is it malt? I'm pretty sure you have also pretty beard. I sadly cannot grow one. I have tried my best, but it just doesn't appear. Cast blue cheese then.
They couldn't have put this laboratory in a sunnier place?
You're not eating bearded cheese. The beard is probably gonna be made out of maggots. I didn't even figure. Yep. Thank you for giving me great ideas.
And now we're on a lunar graveyard.
Did not ask for multicolored. You might cave and dye it. Why not? Like if you feel like it, do it. What have you done? That's purely on you. I didn't even think about that we could put maggots on cheese this time, so that's on you. Your beard damn itchy. Need to take care of it, but in the same time, why bother? So it won't be itchy?
The station is closed. They're here.
Who's here?
Shouldn't have told cheese about that horror story.
Protocols in order.
Reminds me of the forest array, just on a much grander scale. Cordova said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on
The multicolored beard sounds cool.
all over it.
Well, true, but you can scratch it. True. But if it's less itchy, then think about it. We found a paper when he was closing your place up last night for work. It says on the side, you have totally got this, then written on the other side. Hope this encourages you today. You're not alone, you're a rock star. It meant a lot to you to find because he was having a rough day. Oh, that sounds awesome. Whoever left it, like, I like them already, even though I have nothing. Like, even though I know nothing else about them, but that sounds really nice.
Okay, so not that way.
I have a feeling that they knew you'd need it. I'll scratch the maggots, why not? Maybe the maggots are itchy. So they'll become even more squirmy.
Didn't expect to see this place operational after all this time. Stay alert. We need to find that lab.
That hurt. Maggots, damn. Reminds you of the time when it was cleaner food warehouse. Do tell, even though I'm slightly worried, but do tell. Yeah, cause you think they did it because you work the fuel center mostly by yourself. But see, there are people who are proud of you. Honestly makes me happy that there are like even more of them and they are like showing themselves. Like, yes, I know that there are people who care about you and are proud of you, but it's like I'm happy that they're also showing it to you on the ways that you'll possibly like notice it even better. You know, you have never had maggots cross your mind this often until you started talking to cheese. Not sure how you feel about that. I can relate on that. I can relate on that. Ouch.
Good job.
Sometimes food falls behind pallets and the fit driver smashes them. So after some time is, smell plus maggots puke everywhere. Ugh. Yeah, no, thank you.
Looks pretty active to me.
The fuck? That was weird.
Wow.
Nice they
That's
will
better.
feed your fireplace. Oh my god. What did they ever do to you? You have to clean them sometimes. Oh dear. Yeah, that's like, ugh, no thank you. Cat and dog food is the worst. So I have heard, but like, I also heard that there is slight difference with it. Like, if it's the cheapest shit cat or dog food that you possibly can get, it gets maggots way faster.
Can't dodge forever.
You'll remember this one.
Oh, lovely. Yes, it is true. That's why summer is most hated. Heat plus smell. Ugh.
Just won't open.
Birds in the name of the Emperor. Clean it with fire. I think Cheese just wants maggots so he can have them as pets. Could be. If you get enough maggots, you can control somebody like in Ratatouille.
Up here.
Take us away.
Just how many more are waiting for us?
You heard it in Cosmopolitan.
Bad feeling?
Alright.
Why'd you have to come along? Someone get him!
Still, who the fuck gave swords for the fucking droids? Like, I'm sorry, they are not that dangerous feeling even with the swords. They just aren't.
Really don't want us looking around, do they? Do your magic, BD. Flawless. Let's check it out. Nice job. Where's the laboratory?
The laboratory is off limits. The laboratory is inaccessible.
You're okay. Find somewhere to hide.
I don't have access. I tried to tell them. Please, leave me be.
The Raiders really did a number on these droids.
Sad noises.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Oh, he's cute. You're super cute. You know that, right? That's a horrible mistake. He was adorable.
Need to slice this.
I liked his design as well. Kind of reminds me of something that the Journal of Grievous had. Big oof. I am impressed. I am very much impressed, you know something. Yes. Yes, he is. This is awesome. What the fuck is going on? Don't get too close. Oh, that was awesome. I really like that one. Why did you get a notification about the summer sale starting? No, after like almost a week of it. At least you... because they want you to buy stuff. Oof. Oh yeah, you are correct. We'll have to leave it somewhere. Absolutely not, jeez, absolutely not. Also, I won't be able to find any pizzas for you, since as I told you, I won't be eating pizza for any time soon. You could find it and destroy it with a lightsaber. Well, in theory, yes, but you know, that thing doesn't exist, so... Why the fuck we go that direction?
Look out ahead, BD! Not out of it yet!
Oh, that's annoying.
Hitting me?
Nice work, buddy.
Sector 5 Delta, no anomalies.
So as clear as my head.
Scanning. Sector 5 Epsilon.
No, we'll destroy it.
Scanning. Sector 5 Zeta. One anomaly.
How's the game performance been on the PC? At the moment it's way better than it was when it came out, but it still has some small hiccups and frame drops every now and then, and there are quite a lot of glitches in places. But it's way better than it was a few months ago. Still not exactly good, but at least it's like better. And way better than it used to be.
we got?
Right, lightsaber. That looks familiar. It's quite a pretty.
Not messing with this.
I've been playing through Fear 3 today and last night. Just a fun game. Well, I'm happy to hear if you enjoy it.
Greetings.
You alright?
As well as can be expected, considering no one has bothered to talk to me in many cycles. Intriguing data. I can help you. There's something valuable that lies at the bottom of this facility.
Thanks. We'll see what we can find.
You off for the day? Have a nice evening. Well, thank you for stopping by, Chroma. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Probably is gonna get a few more in there, it seems. Okay, so force, low effect. Oh, there is festival. Wait, is this new thing? I don't remember it from the first game. Is there like new thing as a fast travel? If that is new thing, I really like it. Alright. Maps are too big without it. It is. I agree. So yeah, that is a nice add-on. But yeah, sadly, it is that time of the day when I need to disappear and go find something to eat and all that. So thanks for everyone who joined today. Hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next room will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing Jedi Survivor. So hopefully see you all then. Have a lovely rest of your day everyone. Bye bye.